So I did a bit of grinding the past couple of days, maybe a couple hours each day, just to get everybody a little bit stronger than where you guys seen them all at the end of the last video. But let's keep going. We are getting very, very close to the end of the game. Alright, here we go. Please don't let Will being in my party mess up my inheritance. Damn it! Yeah, there it goes. Ow. God. Alright. That's gonna set her back pretty badly. Yep. Well, it is what it is. Let's see where I left Will off. Oh my god, 297 hit points. And how far behind is he compared to everybody? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Will's 85. Alright. Well, I knew this was coming anyway. But I am going to have to strengthen him up. Might as well start strengthening him up right now. I'm gonna have to throw Mathia in here too whenever we get her back. I do like the ceramic mail, and I do need more. Dang it. Let's get rid of all those. Got that for the end of the game. Got that for the end of the game. Okay. Alright, I do want another ceramic mail, I think. And definitely another pair of obsidian gloves. Because Primaras are really close to breaking. So there we go. Got that done. I'm gonna scrap this other pair. Okay, and I got the ceramic mail for Mathia when she rejoins. Steel sword? No, not really gonna need that. Not gonna need any of that. Yep. There it is, like you guys were saying. Okay, and I need to start strengthening her as well. So I am leaving this save right here in the giant worm cavern for the off camera if I ever want to sit there and just grind up techs and all that stuff. Like the ant commander inside there is the best enemy to do that with, bar none in the game. Alright. Hahn Nova, huh? Seem like they're on quite high alert around here. You! Sell me stuff! Templar's Blade. Night Shield. I need a couple of those. Not going to use any of the steel equipment. Yep. Replace your stone shield with a night shield. And Mathia Will has a lava shield. Mathia will need a shield too. So yep, night shield. Can't say I appreciate being treated like some senile old man. Oh, Roberto's got quite the silver tongue. Sorry, either that wasn't nothing I can't do. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna have to put her in here too to grind her up a tiny bit as well. So let's get Primera out of here. Alright. Yep, she's got her really powerful axe. Get rid of the night shield. And the ceramic mail. Okay. Will's already got everything he needs. So I need to get me some fire and water, I believe. Yep. There's not a fire water quell, is there? Nope. Don't I have any hyper waters? Yeah, there's one. It's only got 3 uses though. Yeah. Well, it'll have to do. And then it's gonna have to be replaced with something fire. Okay. I think that'll be her for a little while. Alright, so I can start strengthening them a little bit. God, especially Will. Why is his life so low? Why is my guinea's life so low? She was at like 500 something. Actually, why is her life at that point? Oh, because she lost Will. That's right. She lost Will's inheritance. Well, pretty much the only person I can give her is Tyler. Okay. Who could I guess Narcissus? For the magic? I can give Ven to Will. There's Patrick. He'll also give stick bonk in action. Yeah, I guess I'll just do Patrick. Yeah, why not? Ah, I got rid of my beast. Dang it. She gonna use tone? No, I don't think so. I need beast. I need beast. Beast stone. Is that even a thing? There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Got her stuff back. And Will. Alright, Will's good to go too. Alright. Oh, okay. I don't want to talk to you. There's the Warlord armor. Yeah, these are all ones. Okay. Well, the shopping district was a bad choice. She just give me random things? Looks like it. Alright, whatever. No doubt about it. Sinister anima. It's the egg. We need to leave right away. Just as I sensed the egg must have sensed my anima as well. We got a rat problem. Whew. Wow, that was immediate. Okay, tree, dang. She got one last hit with this sword. Good. Okay. All right. Alright, let's give Guinea this another blast sword. Until I can get that Cinder Forge sword. I guess she doesn't need a blast sword. I do have it with the Dryad's Grail. So, let's give her the fossil sword. Woo. Yeah, we'll go with that. Good run! Alright. Ow! What? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to put the screamer back on her for that. I need to get her WP up anyway. Okay, good. Alright, I know... Okay, apparently there's a guy there. I do remember that there are at least one secret boss here. And I need to put her Screamer sword back on for when I fight it. HP, good. I'm juking these guys. It's got to be getting close. I remember it not being that far. Let's put that on just in case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, here we go. This should get me a sword, if I remember right. Hey, Jesse, what's going on? I remember how strong these guys are. Oh, maybe they're not that strong. And I do remember doing this, I'm going to have to fight Sargon. Well, not much of a boss. Yes, sword. Like I thought. I don't remember what it is, though. It's a beast sword. God dang it. Well, at least it's a quell sword. And it's pretty powerful. Now I need to somehow give her... tone. What do I got that's tone-based? I can't have resist Sonic, though. And I guess. Hey, Buttermilk, what's going on, man? Is that the only tone I got? Nope, pamphlet. Okay. Alright. I wanted her to have that little extra defense, though, but... No, I still had 2 more days of work left, too. I'm actually not feeling well today, so I figured why the hell not stream since I'm home. And I got tired of grinding, too. So I actually wanted to play the game and progress. Oops. much is that stone? How does Soul Him go? It went very well after the stream, what, a couple days ago, and I gave up on learning it there. Looked into it. I was apparently trying to learn that spell the completely wrong way. Because I thought that spell was gleaned from, or sparked, I guess we'd call it, by just using the correct, what do you want to call it? The tones, spells. You don't unlock it that way. It's unlocked from just winning a battle. So what I did, sorry, 1 second, I gotta go do something really quick. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so Soul Hymn is gained after combat, not sparked through using the correct elements. So what I ended up doing is I also noticed in the dungeon that every 2 screens that you move from a screen, it respawns the enemies. So I actually reloaded my quick save and lost, what, 45 minutes of progress? So I had to redo the end of the stream off camera, but I would go into a fight with an Ant Commander with Gustav, and I would cast Flame, Defend, Tone, Defend just one time, and then hit it with a really hard attack from him. That way the game would let me run away from it, like the let go, give up options, like the you're fighting but you're not doing very well against the enemy, so the game will let you escape. And I just do that over and over and over. Now it despawns the enemy on the map, so then I would just run 2 screens away, come back, fight the Ant Commander all over again. And I just did that over and over and over until I finally sparked the spell. So that's how you do it. I wasted 20 minutes just using Flame, Beast, Tone over and over and over against an ant. That's not how you learn it. Oh, the kids, Drakengard, you are in the part in that town, aren't you? When you're running around as either Tyler or Cordelia. That's the part you're at, right? Is that what you're talking about? I'm like 99% sure that that's where you're at. Yep. Yeah, it took me a minute to remember that too, when we were streaming a few days ago. And I spent like an hour in the town, so... turned off the lights in the city yet. Because you do have to do that. And then you go back and forth between the pub or whatever where all those people are hanging out. And that old lady who knows that little kid, Kyle. And you keep talking to them over and over. And then when they say, find the kids, you have to go back to that house where the light switches are at and turn the light switches back on. And then you go down a couple screens. See you, Lee. You go down a couple screens and you'll see a little kid in this alleyway between this dilapidated house that you're actually running on top of the roof of, and another house, and you'll see a little kid in there. He only appears when the lights are back on, and he's the key. And it took me forever to remember to do that. Yeah, Jesse, that's what I read up to. Is this pretty much 2% chance to learn the skill after battle. Yeah, and in this game, it's not called Soul Hymn, it's called Song of Souls. It's that one right there. And another funny thing about this skill is that if you have Resist Sonic on any of your equipment, that skill will not affect your people at all. And yeah, Buttermilk, I'm pretty lucky with my job. We get quite a few sick days where I work per year, so, and I don't have to find anybody to cover my shift either, anything like that, like I used to have to. Yeah, I forgot about that, Jesse. I didn't remember that at all. But I played the Saga Frontier 1 Remastered a year ago, over a year ago when it came out. And I'm glad we sussed out all the things that I couldn't remember about characters and everything like that. Like, me not remembering the Fake Gustave is actually the egg. Yeah, it is kind of funny of thinking about what you remember and the things that you forget. Like, I didn't remember those kind of things, but then I remember that because I went and got this Beowulf sword here. I remember that I'm going to have to fight Sargon. Like, here, now. And I remember you don't have to if you don't get that sword. I don't... and then I don't remember where to go to get out of here. Yeah, because I'm going to be fighting him, I'm using all these stupid little weak moves. It's like you see Will's SP, he was like 100. He was down 40 special points or whatever that stands for, so I'm trying to regen that stuff back up so I don't have to use an arc stone. So I'm just whacking things with basic attacks. That way I'm ready for him when I fight him. Yeah, I don't know, Jesse. I think you were here for the last stream. Because we did go through the backstory of all of the Edelritter. Like when they were still human. And that was pretty cool. But at this point in the game, I'm like, I'd say I'm 98% of the way through the game. Like very, very close to being at the end. So I don't know how much more expansion they're going to be doing at this point. Whoa! Okay. This thing needs to start dying. Alright, here it is. Now I have no idea if he is going to be as strong as like his form at the end of the game, you know? Here we go. Our first fight with one of the lords. See if he hits for like 400s. Okay, no. Alright. Yeah, it's probably safe to say he's not normal power. Damn, booted him in the face. Alright, not bad at all. See you. Okay, now, was this the place at the tower? Yes, it was. Good. Alright. That means we can go back into this tower and get that Cinder Forge sword. I was getting pretty nervous that I might have lost my chance to get it. Now, my question is, do any of you guys remember where to go to get that sword? Like, where it's at here? Because, I don't really remember. Oh, God. Oh, whoops. Oh, he's new. Who are you? A lich. Wait, is this the guy? I remember it's a lich. Is this? This might actually be the fight. Did I stumble into it? I don't have my petrification stuff on. Oh god, that's not good. Oh my god, the damage. This has to be them. They're hitting me very hard. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I did remember that Will rejoins at the end of the game. But he's not a great character. Anymore, I should say. And as mean as it might sound, he's going to be sacrificed at the end of the game. Ow, holy crap. Okay. No, I haven't. That's actually going to be next. Yeah, thematically it does make sense, because I remember when we got Will back, I remember I was like, no, he was a lot stronger. But it makes sense, he's 85 years old right now. No! Blurp. Sweet. And that's why I keep Reviver. But yeah, every time I played this game, I always sacrifice Will and Mathia. Which is why I'm using them right now, to strengthen them a little bit. Oh, that was it. I just got the achievement. So that was the guy I was looking for. Give me my sword. Yes. There it is. Good. SP minus 50. Yeah, got it. 70 attack power. Well, too bad you can't give it to Gustav. Let's put it on for one fight. Let's see what it looks like. There you go. Yeah. Giant sword just like Gustav too. Sweet. Be a good test of its power. So he hit for 5170. $3,900. Now, granted, Gustav does have like 30 sword levels on her. But there we go. Got the Cinder Forge sword. I am happy. Okay, that was it. Might kill a few more of these guys. Like I said, I'm trying to strengthen Mathia and Will up a little bit, especially Will. He's going to need more hit points for his battle at the end of the game. So how many of you guys know what I'm talking about? Because I don't want to spoil unless people don't care, but I don't want to spoil. Okay, then I will at least say that my final party for the end of the game is going to be Guinea, Gustav, Primera, and Roberto. It's not going to include Mathia or Will. But they are still going to have their moment to shine. And I'm doing this now here because I do remember once you start the final dungeon, you cannot leave it. So I'm getting some of the grinding in now. Except Will is refusing to gain any hit points. Oh my god, 2 lava shields? Yes, oh my... Fantastic. Dowel. That is... Oh my god, that was a super good pull. Good job, Ginger. Yeah, I do kind of want to do that too. So I plan on saving before the end fights. Finally, Will got some hit points. How many did he get? 4. Okay. I was planning on saving right before all the final fights. That way I could go through and fight the egg at full power. Just for fun. But here on stream, that's not what I'm planning on doing. And just in general, just for beating the game's sake, I'm not planning on doing that. But you know, who knows, if people want, after I beat the game, I can reload the save and go after the full power egg on stream too. I know it's going to be a hell of a lot harder. Which I'm not, you know, I'm not opposed to that. To give everybody a chance to listen to the song for that much longer, you know. I am still anticipating hearing that song again. Oh, I can't wait. Will is killing me with this HP gains, or lack thereof. I think I'm just gonna go do the Battle of Moundtop now. Literally everybody but Will. I'm done. I am done, Will. You're killing me here. Hey. Okay, here we go. On to the Battle of Moundtop. Oops. Wiceland, huh? Yeah, I could go fight the megalith beast again. Absolutely obliterate it with... Well, actually, can I? I'm gonna go look at that. Because... technically, when we were going through Bolsa's backstory, he made the megalith beast sink into the ocean? Is this an ocean or lake? So, theoretically, it wouldn't be here to call. But we can see. Yeah, okay, I figured they wouldn't change this. Absolutely bullied. Absolutely bullied. Ooh, I could go... What was it, Vogeling? I could go fight the Griffin. Yes, I think so? No, it's not here. Where is the person that... No, you're the one that trades. Where is the person that makes the custom tools? It's not here. Is it you? No. Which town was it in? I don't remember. You? Nope. None of you people do. Yeah, it's not here. Where is that Griffin? Now is as good a time as any to go get him. I think you make custom tools. Yes. Okay. So I can only make these still? Well. Okay. Okay, so I am set for full healing at the end of the game with these. And now I can just use these willy-nilly arc stones as I'm going through that final dungeon. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's the griffin here. Somewhere. Maybe not. Nope. I remember he's in the... It's in that mountain. I don't remember where that was, what area that was. I just went through all the areas anyway. Yeah, I went through all the areas. Here we go, from the sidelines. They've been staring at each other for 2 whole days now. What are they waiting for? Reinforcements? Count of Jade is waiting for the Southern Army, led by the Duke of Labols. The imposter, meanwhile, awaits the return of the unit that routed the Northern Army 3 days ago. Seem to know a lot about this, Primera. The imposter's army is on the move. Ugh. Do you think the Count of Jade's really got a shot, though? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that battle. I'm going to help David. Fucking badass. Seriously, man, there's a war going on down there. What difference do you think one person would make? Do you know who you are talking to, Roberto? You've been running around with him for a couple years now. I turned my back on my father's dying wish once before, and in doing so I abandoned my home. I will not do that again. I will protect David. I wish you got to use him in the battle. Wait. You stand against the steel soldiers. This sword will serve you far better than your firebrand. Why do you know of the firebrand? I served under Lord Gustave as his aide. I also had the good fortune to know both your grandfather, Lord Kelvin, and your father, Lord Philip. Moreover, I was one of the witnesses present when you underwent the firebrand ceremony. I see. Suppose that explains that, then. What is that sword? It's a blade that was beloved by Lord Gustave, one which he forged with his own 2 hands. I have long sought a worthy successor to this sword. Your father, Philip, was a good friend of mine. I had hoped to pass it to him, but his anima left us before I had the chance to do so. And now I entrust it to you, young Gustave. I can think of no weapon more suited for stopping the steel soldiers. Yes. Off he goes. He will be just fine. I cannot live the way you do. Look back on all you've done, all your conspiracies, running around the world spreading hatred for Jade. What did you accomplish? Did anything actually change? All you did was breed conflict. Your pride gave birth to needless wars, robbing many of their anima. She is 100% correct. Gustave's taking his sweet time. Maybe I should have forced him to stay put after all. I'm sure he's okay. With both the firebrand and Lord Gustave's sword, he's walking around with the two most powerful weapons in the world. Right, Master Finn? There he is. What took you so long? Sorry. I was searching the battlefield for the imposter's body, which, you know, maybe I should have done this after that battle, but it's okay. Let me guess. Couldn't find it. No. Both he and his trusted Edelritters vanished. We must find him no matter what. The egg never tries to pull the same trick twice. It'll almost certainly come at us with something new next time. Mm-hmm. So now, if we check Gustave, he has Gustave's sword and firebrand. So there we go. He has his true weapons now. And unfortunately, the Cinderforged sword is a lot stronger than Gustave's sword. But he cannot use it. Alright. Okay, I've been putting it off long enough. Okay, here we go. I'm not looking forward to this fight. Troops begin to rally under Gustave, following his victory over Count Charles of Jade. Meanwhile, the Lords of the Peace Conference sign a provisional treaty and form an allied army. What do you mean by... Do you mean, like, bypass or ignore the steel soldiers? Because if so, kind of yes. There's like, it'll probably show up here like it did in the last battle, but there's like an invisible line that they won't move until you cross that line. Troops under Bolsa's command intercept a relatively weak northern army. Bolsa's army skillfully destroys the northern army. Up to this point, everything is proceeding exactly as Gustave has planned. However, Bolsa's army pursues its retreating enemy despite being ordered to not do so. Their return to Hahn Nova is delayed. So that's what Primera was talking about. Once Bolsa returned, Gustave was planning to throw all his might against the Alliance's core. The Southern Army draws close to Hahn Nova. Okay. Victory conditions. Defeat Gustave. I would love to know if anybody has ever beaten Gustave in this fight. All I have ever done is survive. And that is not easy to do. Oh, and look at this! All of his Edelritters are here. That's cool. That's definitely different than before. Yeah, he's got all of his Edelritter. Or at least most of them. Okay, infantry on everybody. He's got his steel soldiers. And you just have nothing but regular infantry. This feels like I have I have more troops than in the original, because I swear you were at a troop disadvantage on top of Gustave having 2 steel soldiers with them. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're better at the war battles than I am, Jesse. I remember that too, and I remember that happens if you cross like an invisible line. Whoa! Like that makes them start moving. So if you cross it really early in the battle, then you pretty much screw yourself over. Oh my gosh, those dudes are faster than mine too. Yeah, okay. There's no way in hell I can do that. Like, I'd have to see it done in action. Because my thought process is even having enough troops left to do that. After fighting all these guys. Oh, just keep doing water hammer, please. Good. I think they got the rest of the guys that could have went. So this is a wipe. Okay. Good. Okay. Only hit one guy. Don't do more than 100 damage. Perfect. And that's another wipe. Okay. So he's the only one who can get me this time. If I put him here, that will stop this archer from backing them up. It can't be this guy, because I need him to block. So I definitely can't have their archer helping them out. But then the archer units are not. They can be scary on their own. We're going for it. And we're just blocking with these guys. And I'm going to pull my archers over. Okay. I really wish I could. Quick save. Alright, where's the magic user? None of them are. These guys are rangers. Yep. Okay, they are tougher than normal. I remember that. Keep doing that, please. No. Okay, still alive. That's a kill. Nick. Okay, he's dead. But everybody else gets to hit. If you hit hard enough, good. Over 100. Good. Over 100. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you guys have seen the other war battles. I wanted to kill the generals, but every time it was like I needed one more turn and I would have been able to do it. Weak hit. Oh, that... Okay, pushed him back. That's good. So I only got one troop back. He's the only one that can go after him. But I can put you right here. That will give me range support against this dude. I'm only on turn 3, maybe I can do it. Alright, well let's see. Oh. Okay. If we can get a total wipe, or at least a win, which I should be able to win, it'll push this guy out of the way. So I can get to Toa. It'll push Isis out of the way so I can get to Toa. Good block. He's dead. That sucks. Lightning. Okay, he's dead too. That's... yeah. Weak hits too. Good thing I put the archer there. Okay, alright, I'll take it. You're still at 4, right? Yep. Okay. You should also get archer back up. And there's only 3 of them. God, really? Good, thank you. Take him out. Good, he doesn't get to attack. And he hit my guy who already went, so... at least 70 damage. Good, he's dead. At least 70 damage. Good, he's dead. Okay, Toe is done. Okay. So Isis is probably going to go after this guy. 3-on-3. But I should get Archer back up. Okay. Hit the third guy? No, I don't remember who targeted who. Okay, they can still hit my one guy. Uh-oh. Okay. So he should still be alive. Alright. It's another win. It's only got 2 people. So let's get rid of ISIS. Good. Good block. Alright. Should be able to wipe this unit out. Okay. That is all of them. Now it is just those 3. I could do it. I could just sit here for the next 4 turns and win. Do I want to do that though, or do I want to go for the greed? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. I am really afraid of going after these guys. Because if I remember right, they start advancing soon-ish in the turns. And I could just throw one guy per round at him. Yeah, just sacrifice dudes to keep them off. Will he split off and go attack this guy? Come on, man, get a good hit in there. Fucking 26. I wonder if I should just do that. Let's see how this works. Hey, good block. Oh yeah, that's the strat. Just turtle in front of him. I feel like I should have waited one more turn though. Good block. Good block, man. That guy does not want to die. Good block. That, oh, phenomenal. Get out of here. Good. Oof. Okay, so let's get some strategic repositioning going on here. Get you over here. Okay. 4 dudes. Got the backup. He will get resupplied. I can move him up next round. Okay. Good blocks. My god, good blocks. I see what you're saying, like right there, if I would have had somebody behind him, he wouldn't have been able to retreat. Man, I would think that would require getting just ridiculous luck, though, because how are you supposed to get a unit behind them without them going after that unit and killing it? Unless they just get insane block action. Yeah. Yeah, that would, I could see that would definitely take massive luck. Yeah, like one guy in the unit dies, and you technically lost. Yeah. You have to literally block everything. And then block everything again for him to lose. Yeah, that's a lot of luck. Block everything with the unit circling around so they don't die. And then have Gustave go after another unit. And they also have to block everything to where he ends up retreating. Yeah. Crazy amount of luck. Can I do this? Should I do this? Because technically, if he was to attack this unit and not kill this unit, he wouldn't be able to retreat. I'm going for it. Again. So let's do that. Put you there. Put you there. Move you back. Put you up front too. Now this guy, if they can block everything, theoretically, Fake Gustave would not be able to retreat. And he would lose. Here we go. Come on, boys. Get them shields going. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Boo. That was the chance. I'm sad. I could have done it. Nobody can say I didn't try. Boo. I guess we're just doing the turtle strat then. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so it was not going to happen regardless. Unless go. Trying again. Use your shields, people. Use your shields. You have them for a reason. Come on. Do you not want to survive? Get that. Guess not. Okay, hey, at least one guy got it. Yep, well, oh well. Why are you guys not blocking anymore? Oh my god, at least they dunked on only one guy. Still alive? Nope. Thank you. Bleh. Well, that's a win, anyway. That is a win. Good blocks. Why did he die with only 70 damage? Did he get LP drained? I didn't see. He had to have. Alright, well, that's a win. David claimed victory in Battle of Moundtop. Achievement required. After the Battle of Moundtop, the Lords gather at Hahn Nova for the official signing of the peace treaty. It is ultimately signed by a vast majority of Lords and free cities from across the world. This treaty becomes known as the Hahn Nova Accord. After the location where its signing took place. Following the treaty signing, a number of Lords gave speeches. The speech given by David, the Count of Jade, and key figure of the Accord, remains in the hearts of the people this very day. The peace we welcome on this day is owed to the efforts and hardships of those who came before us. Chief among them, of course, being the late Lord Gustaves, founder of this city of Hahn Nova. It is by his hand that we were thrust into a new era, an era of steel and technology. Among you there may perhaps be those who consider Lord Gustaves to be a man who disrupted the order of our world. A man who plunged us into a period of strife and chaos. However, What Lord Gustave taught us was that a person can, of their own will, become whoever they wish to be. He has proven that what people are or what they can become is not decided by their birth or by their anima. There were many around Lord Gustave who supported him throughout his endeavors. Even a man as great as him required the aid of friends, of trustworthy companions. And so we, people not of his same caliber, must rely on one another all the more if we are to thrive in our journey through this life. Ideally, it would have been my father, Charles, standing before you here today. He may not be the best of men, but I swear to dedicate all that I am to upholding and defending this hard-won treaty. True to his words, David protects the treaty until his final breath. For the 50 years until his anima returns to nature, the treaty brings harmony to all. Many refer to this period as David's peace, and his name is praised throughout the 1,000 years that followed. There we go. That is technically Gustave's campaign complete. Looking at them, I wish they would have fleshed more out with Gustave and Leslie. Because it always seemed like they would be a thing. And it just seems like the chance never got to happen. Yes, it is. And we're still not done yet. It's only midnight for me, so I do think I could beat this game this stream. I think I can. There we go. Frontier 1, 2, and Unlimited Saga has the best overall story. For me, I'd say my top 3 favorite Saga games are Saga Frontier 2, Romancing Saga 2, and Romancing Saga 3. Those are my top 3. I do love Saga Frontier 1, but being a kid when I first played it, and it's... because I had played Saga Frontier 1 before I had played the Romancing Sagas on the Super Nintendo with the English patches and emulation. I had played Saga Frontier 1 before that. And it's so open-ended, as we all know from playing these games, that it was extremely confusing. And it felt incredibly disjointed. But I still liked it a lot. And then Saga Frontier 2 was way more... what do you want to say? I don't want to say streamlined, that's not the word I'm looking for, but, you know, there's a very obvious story arc to the game that the first one did not have. And then Saga Frontier 3 was a lot like 1, or Romancing Saga 3 was a lot like 1 too, where it was just super, super open-ended. So because I had played Saga Frontier 1, that made Romancing Saga 3 a lot easier to digest and to figure out. Yeah, I'll definitely give you that too, Jesse. I feel the same way. There we go. Oh, what? Hello, that's new. What became of Gustave after taking to the battlefield to help David? That is definitely new. Well, hell, let's check that out. Following the commencement of the Battle of Moundtop, the Count of Jay's army finds itself in a disadvantageous position. Unwilling to stand idly by, Gustave makes for the battlefield. Wow, we actually get to see what happened. I like this. This must be the unit supplying the imposter's army. I can't let them join up with the main force. Still, charging in on my own won't solve anything. Although their morale would certainly take a hit if they lost those supplies. If it's just one guard, I may have a chance. Oh, this guy's totally dead. Like, are you serious right now? This man is brown bread. Let's just do this. Yeah, he's gonna get it. Lady Mika! What is it? Someone set fire to our supplies! This must be Jade's doing. Where's that rat? Lord Gustave was defeated, it doesn't matter anymore. We're pulling out. You did it, David. I wasn't much use this time either. Mm-hmm. 11 years ago. Having recently acceded to the position of Count of Jade, Uncle Charles was dragged into battles across the land. It wasn't long before he found himself unable to maintain the rule of law in his own territory. The situation in Lord Lysander had grown particularly dire. I could not simply stand by as thieves and kidnappers ran amok, causing havoc as they pleased. If I could not be of use on the battlefield, I thought I could at least deal with their ilk. These must be the kidnappers I heard so much about. Where are those whelps we just nabbed? Think they got dragged off to where the deal's going down. It's happening soon, yeah? We better get moving. Not on my watch. Hey, I'm young Gustav. And he's going by his normal name, too. Is it little piddly steel dagger? Aw. Good thing they didn't replace any of the rest of my stuff. Give me that Cinderforge sword. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that bow. There we go. Oh my god, these guys are gonna get it. Oh, new music. Okay, I'm gonna let this play for a second. Alright. I like it. I like it. He even gets victory music too. Huh. Hell, let's listen to the song as much as possible. I like that victory fanfare a lot. I hear voices. Are they arguing? You're still here? What's the holdup? These little brats won't do as I say. I'm scared. I want my mom. Shut up or I'll split your heads open. See? Now they're behaving. Absolutely, Buttermilk. I did that when you first encounter Shadow in Figaro, South Figaro. Oh my god, I love the remake that they did with Shadow's theme. Yep, I sat there and just listened to it for a long time. Wait, Gustav! David? Leaving camp alone is very much against military policy, you know. I figured something like this would happen, which is why I told my father it was too soon for you to tag along. It's still very like you to pull this kind of nonsense. We can't just let kidnappers roam free. He has a lot of his uncle's sense of justice and taking things into his own hands. Because it looked like you were about to go charge them like a madman and get yourself killed for nothing. I don't think I'd get myself killed. You see the sword that I got? Those people might look like your average bandits, but it's clear from their equipment that they deserted some army or another. It looks like they have a chain of command in place, which means they're probably used to fighting as a group. They aren't the kind of men you could deal with on your own. I don't know. I got Tempest Slash. That said, I share your disgust, which is why we're going to do this together. You'll do exactly as I command, understood? Cool. Run around with David, huh? Got the final recruitable party member. And he's got the withered twig, so we get to see this special spear again. And he's got a steel spear? And steel what? Steel gauntlets? Is this like a little nod that David wasn't too magically gifted? Yeah, playable David. Yeah, and this seems to hint that David is not too magically inclined. If he's wearing some steel gear. Alright. What is his role? Pacifist. Raises recovery and defense of everyone in the party, but lowers the effectiveness of their attacks in exchange. No. Yeah, whatever. Wah! 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 There they are. We need to save them. Stay calm. Let's observe the situation first. The handoff point's just ahead. We'll head there first to sort things out. You hold down here until we return. Yeah, sure thing. Dude, let's just mob them right now. You two be good now, alright? It'd be a real shame if I had to hurt you. Their numbers are thinned. Now might be our chance. Let's go! Who are you? Oh yeah, you're gonna get it. Steel spear, eh. Man, I wish they'd let you hear that victory fanfare a little bit longer. What's going on here? Oh, there's Moy. You guys have some nerve trying to make off with our product like that. There's no choice but to try there. Oh, a dragon! Cool. We have to protect the kids. Yeah, I wonder if Gustave knows that's his uncle. So this is how it ends. What the? Gustave, that sword! Yeah, that's his uncle. It left? What in the world just happened? Wait, never mind. Why didn't I know you'd inherited the firebrand? It's not important right now. Let's focus on getting these kids back to town. Gustave. My brother Charles is the Count of Jade, and I will support him with all that I am. No, not in the original. Like, his backstory is not even talked about except for that one part with Ventarbra, when he gives him that Gustave sword. That is, from what I remember, literally all that is explained about Gustave's past, or who he really is. So I'm very glad they made these extra scenarios to flesh all this stuff out. Someday your cousin David will become the new Count of Jade. And when he does, it will be your duty to support him just as I support Charles. David saved me yet again, Father. No matter how much time passes, I remain unable to do as you asked of me. I fear that perhaps I'm simply incapable of living as you did. My father gave his very life to protect the Count of Jade, while I, on the other hand, got David caught up in something that almost got him killed. Gustave, there you are. Let's tell my father about the firebrand. We'll make it known across the world that you are the rightful heir to the throne. And with House Jade as advocate and defender of the true heir, we'll proudly march for Thermes. So see, and that's good on David, too, that like, he knows he's in line for the throne, but then instantly, as soon as he sees his little cousin inherited the firebrand, he is willing to give up the throne. So Gustave can have it. No, David, that's not how it's supposed to be. The Count of Jade isn't meant to protect me. I'm meant to protect House Jade. Such was my father's will. You're special, Gustave. You're not like me or my father. You have a duty to fulfill, and it's my duty to assist you. I decide how I live my life. Your words, the firebrand, the burden's too much for me. It's too much! So that's what happened. He just ran off and became an adventurer. Alright. Yeah, he absolutely was. He absolutely was. Alright. Last two scenarios, or events. I've got news! Seems like the imposter and his Edelritters crossed over to the northern continent, just like we suspected. I tracked down a sailor who says he ferried over an important-looking guy accompanied by 6 others. Yeah, the northern continent's interior is largely unexplored. There's a chance they may have some kind of hideout there. Let's hurry after them! A conspicuous group like theirs should be easy to track. Okay, everybody still has their stuff. Will, I really, really want you to have some more hit points though, man. I think Roberto's strong enough. That's why I've been training these two. Okay, so let's see. Does David give anything? No. Of course not, though. Oh, we can link her up with her dad. Yeah, let's do that, just to give her something. What I tell you is nothing but an imposter after all. Yeah, I need Will to get more hit points. I do not think he can survive. I hear the Fake Gustave has a group of retainers called the Edelritters, who are apparently super strong. Even the Great Lord David had his hands full just holding them off until reinforcements arrived. I mean, it wasn't really the Edelritters that I had a hard time holding off. But, I mean, I guess we'll just say that. Oh yeah, ceramic mail. Did I give that to, yeah, okay. Okay. I am missing one of those diggers, and only one. I have no idea where it is. No idea where that one could be. Oh, am I missing two? I'm missing two, apparently. And from what I'm aware, this Digger was a Japanese-only thing, and they took it out for the release for everywhere else. And I don't have a guide or anything, so I don't know. I'm sure it was like the beginning of the game. I could have got them. Oh well. You don't get nothing, Edelritter scum. Taking everything from you. Okay, I've pretty much got everything that I need for the end game. Maybe this gem bands are actually really useful for defense. If I can free up. Okay, whatever. Alright. Came chasing after those people? I think you just better give up. I got a really bad feeling about them. Nothing good can come from getting involved with them. They stepped over my flowers! Really strange looking band of people just left for the settlement up north. Wonder what that was all about. Anything new? Nope. We get all sorts of folks around here lately, but there was something kind of off about that group. They didn't look like adventurers. Oh, normal people, thank goodness. Alright, there it is. Can't figure out where that group that passed through here was headed. Pretty sure there isn't a village in that direction. Oh, whatever. I'll get you whatever you need using my secret suppliers. Oh. Well, I already got everything. A group of really tough-looking people stopped by a while ago. I offered them some water, but all they did was give me a quick glance and set up right away. Sense some rather alarming anima coming from the north. Maybe it's just my imagination. Will get some hit points. Yes. He got 3 whole hit points. HP. Will. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, here we go. Is this the Anima Dragon or whatever? And Megalith Dragon. I do remember this thing being pretty tough. He sure is. And he is going to have another moment. Him and Mathia are going to have another moment to shine too later on. Prominent Sword. Oh, that's a new power. Now that it's unlocked as the firebrand, he has that move, huh? Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Good shit, Will. Got him. That was very easy. I remember him being a lot harder. And Will didn't get hit points. Dude. There it is. Final dungeon of the game. The last megalith. Yep. Nothing left to do but that. There we go, final dungeon. Okay. I still don't think Will has enough hit points. So let's do this. So this has always been what I have done. This has always been the plan. It's there. Okay, so I'm going to take that off him. I'm going to give that to her. So she is going to need the petrification protection. Will, I always have him fight the Warlord. So he's going to be fighting Toa, if I remember right. But I am a little concerned with his hit points. Yeah, there is, Jesse, and this is one of the things that I remember plain as day. So there are... you can only kill 4 of the lords total. Unless you want to fight the egg with only Ginny. Or Ginny. Now this is the bit I don't remember exactly, but I think there are 2 lords that you can fight in team battles, and 4 lords that you can choose to fight in duels. But the thing with that is whoever you sacrifice, because it's a sacrifice, not that they die, but if you choose to have somebody fight a lord in a duel, they essentially stay behind while the rest of the group moves on to fight the lord. So you lose them as a party member for the final egg battle. And for me, it's always been Will and Mathia. Even though, I forgot Mathia was a thing, but I always remember throwing Will and someone else in duel fights. And then killing 2 other lords, which Sargon's one of them. Killing 2 other lords in the team battles, which means the egg will have 2 forms that he can change into in the final battle. And that's how I've always done it. I don't remember who's fire and water, but the only ones I remember are, at least that are duels, is team battles. One is Sargon. I do remember that. I always have Will fight the Warlord, and I have Mathia fight the Stone Lord, because the egg's stone form is a huge pain in the butt to fight, because it gives him access to petrification abilities, and I only have one piece of equipment that nullifies petrification. So I throw Mathia at the Stone Lord, because the Stone Lord's actually pretty tough. And she's tough enough to fight it, Will's not. Yeah, and like I said, I'm gonna make a save before getting there, that way I can go just skip all the duels and everything and fight the egg at full power and see how it works out. But then I do want both Mathia and Will to have Reviver and Regenerate. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong buttons. So I need to get Will Beast. So I need to get my stone back. Alright, I got my stone. So 20 I would think would be enough for a duel. 20 uses of an item. Obviously I gotta keep my chess piece. So we can go Jaguar Seed. And there's this beast that he needs for his revive. In case it goes down, then his reviver will proc and he'll get back up and I won't lose the fight. And then he can keep regenerate on himself. And then I got my incineration for damage. And then water of life if I need. Okay. That's Will's setup. And she's already good to go. Maybe Guard Beast. Okay. I gotta write down real fast all the combos that I need to do for these spells. Okay, so Guard Beast is Stone. Stone Beast. Okay. Stone Armor. Stone, Stone, Stone. Okay. Stone times 3. Okay. Water of Life. Tree Water. Regenerate as Beast Beast. And Reviva, I think, is just Beast Beast Beast. Beast Beast Flame Flame. Okay. So Beast times 2. Flame times 2. Okay. Because they're both going to need those up and running to keep them alive in the duels. Alright. I hope Will has enough hit points. Because I need to put these two in the main party. I don't remember the order that you encounter the lords in, though. That's definitely a thing. But I remember, if you choose to duel, it's the first person in your sub-party that is automatically selected. So we're going to save right here. And that will be the save that I use to come back to and... and run through the dungeon without fighting any of the lords. If I really want to end up doing that. What? Is that a... And I have the arc stones to regen all my stats, so I don't need to worry about conserving. So I'm just going to throw out max power the whole time. Oh boy, I don't remember where to go at all. Oh, nope. There's bulls. I finally understand. It's the world's fault things never go as I want them to. I'm better than all this. It's not my fault. I can achieve greatness if I become one with the egg. Nothing can stop me now. Okay. So he's gonna die. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that is very good. So, you see, even though I used Soul Him, Roberto was not regenerating. It's because it's his bow. His bow gives him resistance to Sonic, so there's nothing I can do. But I can throw Regenerate on him still. Because Regenerate is a beast. Let's just go in on them. Ow. Ooh. Back in death blow. I'm glad that it didn't. Got you. There we go, got deep blue. That makes no sense. Why would anyone want to be consumed by the egg? Okay, that's one of them down. And that gave me the best water quell in the game. And funny enough, nobody even uses water only. I think Will might be. Spell enhancement 5. That's huge. Plus 2 SP recovery. Let's just check their equipment real fast. Nope, his is Lagoon Rope too. Ah, here we go, Mathia. Hyper Water. We'll give you the deep blue, why not? Okay. Okay. One down. I will be right back again. Okay, let's keep going. Is that? Okay. Fire. I do not remember how this place works. It's just right. Okay, that took me right back to the beginning. So I go down. Fire. Up. Nope. Ugh. Okay, apparently go down. Nope. Left to boss? Nope. What is going on? Am I crazy? Left to boss. God. Maybe if I fight something. There has to... This has to be like a... trick or something to this. Right? Because this just keeps cycling. But now there's something there in the bottom. Do I go down? Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, that's different. Can't go left. Aha! Alright, this is definitely new. Alright, we're getting there. I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, that takes me back. Okay. Left. Down. Ah. Okay, let's go right. I'm gonna kill these bosses. Okay. So maybe don't go left here, go right. There we go. There we go. So this is Beast. This is Toa. I always figured I could run away if things got dicey, but I'm way past the point of being able to cut and run now. It's always watching me. It commands me to end you all. Yeah, good. Is this Beast? I think this is Beast. I do not want to fight it. Yeah, I do not want to fight Beast. Here's Tone. I don't think Tone is too scary either. We need but a single tone, a single melody. The sounds humans produce are nothing but noise. So permit me to erase them. See you. Here's Moy. I've already forgotten my real name. All I have left is fear. This feeling that someone is chasing me. I'm only at peace when I submit to the will of the egg. Which is why I'm doing my must be right. He's stone, I believe, so... Yeah, he's stone. So my people are out of order. Damn it, I don't want him to do it. Okay. So stone is first, apparently. Okay. Alright, we know what to do now. Okay. Alright. So, Matheus, boss battle. I'll hold the enemy off. Everyone should go on ahead. I'll do what I can here. I'm scared, Master Ven, but I'm gonna fight anyway. So let's go. Let's get the beast going. Yeah, she's blocking like a champion. My God. All right. So. Get that going. There we go. Alright. Okay, that hurt. Maybe we'll throw this up too, just to be safe. So we'll see what we're working with. So I want to use, since I'm hurt a little bit, so we'll go that, and then water to heal. And I think this is what we're going to do. Every fight. This is going to be the strat. There we go. Yep. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm trying not to use life water because it will reset my stat buffs. Okay. Alright, pretty much full hit points. Let's hit him hard. Okay, and that is why I gave her petrification immunity, because that move can petrify her and kill her and make you lose instantly. And killing him makes it so the egg does not have access to that move or Petra Delta. No, let's just go in. Got him. Alright. That's a win. That's 1 out of 2 done. I got one of the very few rock quells in the game. Nullify sleep and petrification. Nobody even really needs that. And I want her to have the extra defense, so I can't give her this. Because she's the tank, so I want her to have more defense. So it's nice I got it, but I ain't using it. There we go. This is for Will. Hey, Will, I'm worried about, though. 363 hit points is not very much at all. But the Woodlord, from what I remember, is not anywhere near as hard-hitting as the Stone Lord. Pocket Dragon 1, Spell Enhancement 3, 10 SP, plus 1. Maybe he can use the Eternal Rock. 1, 5, 20 SP, 2. Yeah, might as well give him that. Yeah, he's got a Lava Shield. Alright, let's write down his abilities. Faint, focus, beat. Gale Strike. Tree, swing. And then Incineration. Flame, tree, stone. Maybe I can hit her with a head splitter too. Lower her psyche. Make her magic attacks not hit as hard. Alright. No time like the present. Yeah, I don't remember if she was here. She had to have been, though, honestly, because thinking about it, the time when her backstory was fleshed out was when she met Sealmer, and she was a little girl at that point. To think you'd make it this far. Perhaps this time you recognized your limits and ended this farce. Soon, we Edelritters will become one with our Lord's Anima. Since you're here, I'd be happy to include you lot in the merger. What? Wait, Primera? What the? No, what? Ugh. Didn't I save? There we go. Why Primera? Okay, there. Oh, that's why I still had Will in the main party. Duh. I didn't actually put him back in the sub-party. No wonder she was the one that popped out. Oh god, alright, let's give him back his Eternal Rock. At least I won't forget that. Yep, I sure did. Alright, there, he got his Eternal Rock again. I already got everything written down. Okay. I almost did it again. There we go. I'll handle this. The rest of you go on ahead. Grandpa! Go, Ginny, defeat the egg. I'll show you the value of experience. Alright. So let's get this going. Where's my fire? Okay. Let's hit him with a head splitter now. Lower that magic damage. If he's even susceptible to it. Yep. Okay, good. That's going to take away that. Whoa! 1,000! There we go. Nice. Good damage. Yeah, Will definitely has this. He has sleep immunity. Got him. And that's a win. Good job, Will. Got the last leaf. Perfect. The best tree quell. And very, very useful. Can somebody use it? Dryad's Grail. Mm-hmm. Nullifies poison and death blows. Yes, please! And I do remember that the egg loves to hit you with death blows. So that is it for the duels. Should I forgo her little bit of armor? I don't even have her using any stone. Okay. So, forgo a little bit of armor and give her death blow immunity too. So I got that. What else is there? The dead stone. That gives a slight, tiny bit of armor. Just for her and Ginny because their LP is so low compared to Gustav and Roberto. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, here's our team. Yeah, that's true. Will did outlive a lot of people, and has done a whole lot of fighting the entire time, too. Okay, because I got that save. To come back through this place. Alright. We're on to Sargon. Those did not exist. Unless I'm crazy, those things did not exist in the original. So like I didn't even need to I didn't even need to stockpile all the arc stones or buy any of these arc stone, or no, the soul crystals that I did. I didn't need to do any of that apparently. I mean, oh well, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Wait, what? I was supposed to fight Sargon. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Title screen, title screen. That is the final battle. I somehow dodged Sargon. Does he, like, continue to the left? Ugh, yeah, there he is. Okay. That man's on fire! Yep. Yeah, I did. He was just right over here to the left. That man's on fire! I knew you'd come, knights. The egg has sensed as such. Our cover's blown. That's no good. Our cover was blown in Hahn Nova. That's why we ran from there. My anima is becoming one with the egg. Before I vanquish you, I shall tell you this. Those who left behind the megaliths and quells perished eons ago. However, in an attempt to overcome their own doom, they sealed their anima inside a powerful quell, planning to one day return to our world. Long did they wait for a being to appear that possessed the wisdom and anima necessary to draw them from the quell. Time marched on, and eventually humans came into the world. It was by the hands of these humans blessed with wisdom and anima that a witch had long slumbered finally made good its return. And the egg is just some ghost of the past? It's no different than a ghoul. Indeed. It is a being which must be destroyed. It must not occupy the human world. But why are you doing this then? Come with us. I'll help us beat it. No such option is available to me. I must pay for the power I've gained. I too am a being that must perish. We have talked for long enough. Now is the time for action! Round 2. Oh, I got rid of her stone, so she can't use her jewel strike. Well, oh well. Ooh. Yeah. Like he's, I think I said a couple streams ago that he was enthralled by the egg. All of them were. Yeah, maybe him being stronger than all the others, he was somewhat able to resist it right there. Woo! Cool! Yeah, Seth. Nope, I've definitely hit way harder than that in the past, too. Like, if all four of my people would actually sync with each other, I would do way more damage than what I just did. Done. Could not stand up to the combined might of my main team. Got the Nova heart. Alrighty. Why? That's all she says. Why wouldn't he help? So, upgrading her hot stone. There we go. So here we go. Final battle. And the song we've all been waiting to hear. There's no floor. Are we flying? Almost feels like we're falling. Is this a trap set by the egg? I feel so at peace here. What a mysterious feeling. Do we really have what it takes to beat this thing? Guess we got no choice but to take our shot. What an overwhelming anima. It almost feels like it's piercing through my very body. Stepmother, father, lend me your strength. The firebrand. It's resonating with the egg. Can I put my faith in you, firebrand? Papa, Mama, Grandpa, everybody, we can't lose to the egg. Got him. I didn't want to talk during those songs. We did it. Game beaten. Yeah, look at that. Will and Mathia, they're there because they survived their duels. What's wrong, Ginny? All that running tire you out? Still feel the egg. There it is. Stay away from it. Touch the egg and it'll consume your anima. Sure, but it's not like we can just leave it here and go off on our merry way. How in the world did it get this big? Probably because of the megalith's power. What then? You're saying it's already achieved its goal? How vexing. And that battle was all for nothing? Can't we destroy this, Grandpa? Is there really nothing we can do? My dear Ginny, I'm afraid I don't know what to do about this either. Hit it with firebrand. Gustav, what are you doing? Stop! Bam! Busted the Gustav's sword on it. Perhaps there's truly nothing that can be done. Look, everyone, the egg's cracking! We did it. You okay, Gustav? I'm fine. The sword broke, though. The nightmare's finally over. What's wrong, Tycoon Will? Has the gas from the explosion left you feeling ill? Grandpa, are you crying? The anima of so many people was released. Everyone whose anima was trapped by the egg was finally set free. And with it, my father's anima as well. My great-grandpa's? Yeah, I felt it too. Now everyone can finally return to the earth, the water, and the trees. So where we all return to sooner or later. It's finally over. Let's go home. There it is. We did it. I don't remember this song, but I like it. Now, if I remember right, as soon as I save after all this is done, I can load that clear file and it essentially starts New Game Plus. And it opens up a scenario called the last battle. And it's fighting the egg again from the beginning of the game. I could be wrong though. I don't remember if I get to keep all my equipment, but if I remember right, it opens up, I think, like, every single scenario right from the beginning. Something like that. But, I mean, we'll see when this is done. But yeah, I would assume you carry over everything. But we'll definitely check it out after this. Yeah, this'll let me go kill the griffin now. That'll get me that achievement. Can go back and do whatever scenarios, because apparently I missed a lot of stuff on the achievements. Like the mines before they collapsed and I had to find all the people and get them out. Apparently I didn't find everybody, because there's an achievement for doing that. I thought I did. Yeah, this part right here, where you have to find everybody. So you could go get that. Like, say maybe you did miss out on getting the Elven Lyre or the Cinder Forged Sword. You can go get them. And then, I want to bring it up. It shouldn't be a... Oh, it will be. So, apparently, looking at this spot right there, there is a hidden achievement for this version of the game that Gustav survives that battle. So I'm wondering if you do that, however you do that, how do they bake Gustav into the story from then on? Oh, that part was so sad. Rich just dives off of that cliff head first to kill himself so he doesn't get taken over by the egg. Roberto, the man with the head on a swivel, smartly avoided becoming an Edelritter. There they are. Yeah, they really did. They really did. Fleshed out a lot of parts of the story that were cool but didn't have enough to them. Some parts that were confusing as to why they happened. It was nice that they actually gave character to the bad guys and gave them a story, a little bit of one on top of it. And yeah, how they fleshed out the final party's backstory a little bit too. Excellent. I know I didn't get any of the martial techs. I got all the sword, all the spears, all the axes. I got every spell. I think I got all the staff. Yeah, I didn't touch martial at all the entire game. I think I got all the bow techs too. And again, I left the save back in Guinea's Adventure. Rank A chips, cool. Look at that. Done. Is that going to be my splash art for the game from now on? Game complete. 40 hours, 42 seconds. And that was, I'd say, probably 3 hours, 4 hours of grinding. But yeah, maybe an hour being lost in the town that Draken was asking about early in the stream. An hour being lost in that town. That was super annoying. Yeah, that 3-4 hours of grinding. Yeah. So 35 hours ish. Oh, New Game Plus. Right there. Let's see. Yeah, and actually I went back and looked at that, and it was 25 minutes of fighting that griffin. So, everything to carry over. Chips, excavated items, crowns, all my stats, skill levels. Carry over information regarding characters who've joined your party before. Yeah, why not? Playtime. Diggers. Enemy learning level. So I wonder what that is. Is that like every other Saga game where the enemies get stronger over time? But then that doesn't seem like that's really a thing in this game, like it is in the Romancing Saga series, for example, where just randomly the enemies are different and much, much harder. Items cannot be carried over. Firebrand, Gustave's sword. My ice lance. Okay, yeah, you get that in this part of a story. The withered twig. Birch bangle. Silmarillion, Thorn's knife. Mallet of your dreamers. Okay. So all the special things that characters had. Kelvin's withered twig. Silmarillion. Maethia's keepsake axe. But why not the spring orb or the medallion? Or the birch bangle? Yeah, new event added, the final battle. Yep, looks like I did. Oh, and now I can just do all of this stuff from the menu? That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Final battle. So this is the New Game Plus thing that I knew about. Is like all of these guys are even harder than before. Then you could fight essentially an uber-powered egg. I remembered that. I don't know what else is different, though. Yeah, what about this? How do I prevent this from happening? That I don't know. Because the hidden achievement obviously doesn't tell you what to do. Yeah, like, who's my party right now? Do I not have one? It makes sense to not have a party. Yeah. Oh, no, no. It's still these guys. Yep. $12.88. Yeah, so Cantal's death. A hero's end. Oh! There we go. Is that it then, huh? Fake Gustave's loyal and powerful vassals. The Edelritters appear. Sargon becomes the first Edelritter. If I'm ready, huh? Let's see this. Is it going to be like a tactics ogre thing where Lands is all like crippled and doesn't remember who he is kind of moment? Okay, this is looking like it. Kelvin's had it tough, huh? Going to the trouble of taking back Hahn Nova like that? And whose fault do you think that is? Is that Leslie? Exactly what I was saying. Would have been nice if they would have fleshed out him and Leslie a little bit more. Hey, it's not like I asked. Leslie, the tea's delicious. Thank you. Words of gratitude? From you? Hope this isn't a sign the sky's about to come crashing down. Oh my god, he's just gonna die right in that chair on the patio, isn't he? Have you looked at the baby birds in the tree out back lately? Looks like they'll probably leave the nest soon. We won't get to hear them chirping for their parents much longer. He's totally fucking dead in that chair. I have, Seth. I have it. I got the special edition of it or whatever. And I played through all of it. I love that game. Gus? Ah. Oh no. I didn't notice. My boy Gustave. How did I not notice your animal was gone? Well, at least you won't be lonely. You have Flynn after all. Oh, Flynn! Leslie. Man, my man Flynn just got a fucking rock for a tombstone. Did Gustave truly not have any anima? Alright, now with that, I'm going to say, because everything throughout the story, I always felt like Gustave essentially had too much anima, and he tried to filter it through a straw. So he just couldn't get his power out. So it was never that he never had any anima. Do you think such an intensely idiosyncratic person could really be without anima? When I first met Gustave, he was but a babe clutched tight to Lady Sophie's breast. But the moment I saw him, I sensed the most remarkable anima. It was of a form I'd never felt before. However, this anima did not manifest during the firebrand ceremony. As a result, all were convinced he simply lacked it entirely. Even I was long troubled by the contradiction between what I felt and what ultimately came to pass. But when he departed for the eastern continent, understanding finally dawned on me. His anima simply took a different form. Gustave taught me a precious lesson. Things or places typically thought to be without anima are likely not. Instead, they simply possess forms of anima entirely their own. So, I'll be able to meet Gustave's anima again one day? When my time comes, I mean. You will, Leslie. If you keep his anima in your heart, that day will certainly come. But you must do all you can to keep your own anima shining brilliantly as well. The unchanging Sealmer. The 98-year-old 20-year-old. I'll come join you one day, Gustave. Until then, chat with Flynn to keep yourself occupied. Spend a good, long time reminiscing about all that's happened since we first came together. Yep. So they give Flynn his send-off too. Because originally it just out of the blue, after this part, you never see Flynn again. Well, damn. Yeah. But thinking about it, at the end of the southern fort, Flynn is there in the aftermath calling for Gustave. With his son and whoever else was there, I can't remember, Kelvin. There we go. Yeah, so let's see this. I sure hope Sir Gus is alright. Okay, alright. Monsters made it this far? I gotta hurry. Johann! Yep. Dead from his red scorpion poison. Sir Gus! Flynn? Came back, did you? I got Ven to safety just like you said to. And then you just left him there alone? Forests are dangerous places at night. No, I put him in Dirk's care. He'll be alright. Dirk finally made it back, did he? But Johann, he didn't make it. Oh, Johann. Fought for me until the very end, did you? Sorry we couldn't give you a better burial. Rest well, Johann. You bought enough time for Flynn to come back. And that's given me another reason to survive. I had planned to tough it out here until dawn, but the situation's changed. There's no need for me to draw the enemy's attention now that Dirk's back. Let's get out of here, Flynn. Alright, let's keep moving. Still some of you left, huh? Sir Gus! Your arm! Stay calm. Stop the bleeding. Won't be much good at swinging this around anymore. It's yours now, Johann. Got any spare weapons, Flynn? Will one of my daggers work? It'll have to. Right. Let's move. Monsters here too. They shouldn't be too tough. You take that one. Grab. You okay, Flynn? Passed out, huh? Well, you don't get to die today. Follow the scent of blood, have you? Silmer. Gustave escaped the fort. Alright. So see, I mean, if Gustav said Flynn only passed out, I like to think he didn't die then. And that maybe him and Flynn got away. And those two and Leslie just stayed in that cabin on the sea. And I mean, at some point before 1288, Flynn died. Maybe just natural causes. There's nothing new in here, is there? Can I pick this, like, right away? If I defeat all the enhanced lords, so maybe I should do these first. Alright, this event begins with the year and your party status set to how it was. Make a party of up to 6 by talking to people in town. It can be removed by talking to the tavern owner. Any character growths and acquired items will be saved if you select Suspend Event when leaving Westia. Some characters possess items they usually cannot unequip. These items can be changed in this event. Oh my god, I can give Gustave the Cinder Forge sword? That's all I heard right there. That is what I heard. Let me see. Oh my god, he can unequip them. Oh. Whew. That's a good feeling. But everybody is in garbage armor. I don't even remember. Oh, everybody doesn't even have all their arts anymore. I don't remember what I had everybody with. So just talking to people in town? Oh damn, there's David. Julio? What? This is cool. Does that mean I can get Sealmer's Silmarillion? There's the birch bangle. Let's see. Taking that water mirror. Taking that lagoon robe. Where's Sealmer? Maybe not, because David had the withered tree right there. Or withered branch. Yeah, nope. Okay, so you can't get character-specific items. Welcome, there's a third guy in here. Okay. Alright, it's the same crap equipment in the stores. I don't know. So yeah, Seth, that's what I was thinking. Is anybody you want, but maybe only just these 2 extras. If, like, I don't want to use Will and Mathia or Roberto, Gustave, or Primera. Let's see. Oh my god, I don't... Everything is in storage. How do I access my storage? I actually never figured out how to do that. Because, like, my beast spear that I had Primera using is in storage. Yeah, and all those other items. So there's the hot stone. There's the pocket dragon. Dryad's Grail, but all of the super good equipment. Where's all that? Yeah. So the game said that you can make a party of 6. And I already have 6. Yeah. Yeah, so it said party of 6. So if I want to recruit David or Julia, I'd have to boot somebody out. It seems like. And then I could fight one of the lords with one of these guys. Why the hell would you want to do that? Yeah, Julia. So how do I get to my storage? Do any of you guys know how to get to storage? She was, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, is there gonna, like, if I leave here, is there gonna be an area for me to be able to grind in? Let's see. She might, but I don't know. How do I... Do any of you guys know how to get to the storage? Is it that girl, maybe? Aha! Yes, yes it is. Alright. Retrieve from storage. I have a billion rock hearts in here from grinding. Okay. So where's my stuff? Where's my... Ah, there's the Eternity Staff, Lava Shield, Lagoon Robe. Okay. Anthurium. Yeah, there's the Sanguine Star, Amber, Blackstone Armor. Alright, so everything is in here. There's my Lyre, the Deep Blue. Yep, there's the Deep Blue, so the boss items are here. There's my Beast Lance. There's my Beowulf. The Nova Heart, the Last Leaf. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. So let's send that, let's send that. Keep those. I do not even remember what everybody was equipped with. Why would it not just keep everything on the characters that you had on them? Man, I'm gonna have to, like, quickly load my save file from the end of the game and, like, take a picture of what everybody had. Like, maybe it kept some of it together, like the Eternity Staff, Lava Shield, Lagoon Robe, Jaguar Seed, Eternal Rock, Anthurium. That was all on Will, if I remember right. But then I'm not even going to use Will in the fight. Let's just grab everything. Let's just grab everything and go from there. Where is it all? Ceramic Mail, Sanguine, Amber, Night Shield, Fireflake, Deep Blue, that. Lava Shield, another Ceramic Mail, the Deadstone, Beowulf. That might be everything. Yep. Yeah. It is nice that Gustave went out that way. It is a nice thought. Okay. So, because nobody's equipped with anything or their arts. I don't remember who had what. So let's do this. And I'm gonna have to take a picture of literally everybody's equipment sets and skills that I had assigned to them. So give me a minute. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay. Now let's... Lava Shield. Where's the armor? Armor? Didn't I take the armor out? There we go. Ceramic Mail. Well, this is a Tone Lord, so she doesn't need the Deadstone. I don't remember what I had her with. I think it was a Hyper Water or something like that. I don't know, just put it with her. Deadstone. Where is her? There it is. And the green glass. Okay. He was Gustave's sword and firebrand. Yeah, for sure, Buttermilk. I gotta keep firebrand because he needs the fire. So he also had a ceramic nail. I thought I gave him the blackstone armor. We'll do that. Sanguine Star. Amber. Spring Orb. Oh no, the Spring Orb didn't transfer. Crap. Who had the deep blue? I gave that to somebody. It must have been like Will or somebody. Okay, so you're getting the deep blue instead. And Guinea had... Oops. The Beowulf. And a water mirror. Lagoon robe. A pan flute. We're gonna give this a real shot. The Nova heart. Last leaf. Yeah, we are going to give this Tone Lord a real shot. I just need to get everybody equipped again. Obviously you had the Elven Lyre. I got a Lava Shield. You had the Stardust Robe. The Birch Bangle. Cinder Stone. Where is it? There we go. And the Dream Eater's Medallion. Damn it, that was another one that didn't transfer. Okay, the cat's eye then. Okay. So that's everybody's gear. Now to do all their arts. So Primera had split cranium. Arm of Light. Dual Dragons. And she had Jewel Strike, but she doesn't have... So we'll just do another spell. Water of Life. She had Regenerate. Revive. Heaven's Thunder. And we can also give her... Maybe not Song of Souls. It needs stone, dang it. Mindscape. Improved speed for everybody, I guess. Alright, whatever. Gustav. Get rid of those. You had Dragon's Tail. And Heaven and Earth, but maybe we'll give you no rhythm. Tornado Slash. Doppelgangers. Water of Life. Firestorm. You had Song of Souls. And then Heaven's Thunder. Okay. Berto. Oh, whoops. There we go. Shade arrows. Izuna. And Water of Life. Song of Souls, just in case. I'll do Incineration instead. Red Reviver. Sonic Sanctuary. And Heaven's Thunder. So I'll give him Incineration instead of Firestorm. Since these are all team battles, I'm assuming? We'll see. Guinea had Dragon's Tail. Percent Assaults. Doppelgangers. Water of Life. Recovery Breath, just in case. She had Firestorm. And then Heaven's Thunder. There we go. Yes, Cinder Forged Sword now instead of Gustave's sword. Okay. Yeah, it does give a potentially good twist like that, yeah. Although this might just be a one-off kind of thing. Okay, I'm assuming he's at the top of the tower. Yeah, because like I can't visit any of the other cities. Is it up here? Yep. You sense an unknown power. Oh, it's his personal song when you fight him. Okay. Ugh. Wow. Stun on 3/4 of everybody. Whoa! What is going on? How come Primera is so slow now? Yes, it absolutely does mean he can finally use spears. Because he's using the Cinder Forged sword right now. You can finally live out your dream of giving Gustave his weapon that he actually has affinity for, the best affinity for. My god, that drum beat is destroying me. And they're back now. I didn't even get a chance to... And she did. Ow. Man, my team just can't... Don't you dare. Okay, good. Oh my god. I cannot keep Primera up to save her life. Thank you for actually using your shield. But let's just do this. Okay. Okay, I got Reviver on everybody but Primera. Let's see if I can get it. Or if he just drum beats me and stuns me again. There you go, Primera. There it is. Roberto's gonna get stunned. He did not. Good. Okay. Give Roberto a regenerate finally. Sonic Sanctuary, keep her alive. Yeah, constantly respawning monsters, boss that actually hits really hard. Has the ability to stun. She's dead again, isn't she? Yep. Oh, no, she's fine. Barely. Okay. Alright, that's gonna help. It's gonna help big time, I think. That definitely lowered her damage. But the damage she takes. Okay. Maybe Roberta will be fine. What if I just go in on the boss? Good block. Probably going to wipe everything off of him though, but that paralysis is going to dramatically lower his damage output. Yeah, look at that. Only 1,500. He's doing over 4,000 himself. That's not good. She's dead. Yep. Oy. Yep, that took his revive away. Didn't take his status elements away. His buffs. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Alright, he wasn't too bad. His damage output was pretty good. Oh god. Oh, he gets... So they are all going to have the egg form of themselves as a second phase now. Okay. Okay, wow, that dramatically lowered my power. The hell are the ghouls hitting me so hard for? Yeah, all my people's damage is way down. Whoa! And he's immune to having his psyche lowered. Okay. I can't even select her. Oh my god, he's buffing himself like I'm trying to. Now he's got 3 ghouls just by default. Oh no, a death blow. Oh great, he charmed Guinea. That's not good. That is very not good. Oh god. Okay. Why can I not select Roberto at least? Now, Guinea, what are you doing? Ginny. Is it because I can never get your name right? Does that get rid of it? It sure didn't. Ugh. She's the only one. She's the only one with the debuff move. Or not the debuff, the fire spell that can get rid of it. That's not good. What is your problem with Roberto? Ugh. Oh my god, it charms too. Wow. Okay, Guineas wore off. We're still in it. Roberto. Get rid of that on Roberto. What is your problem, Primera? Oh my god. Did that just kill him? You're dead? Yep. Nope, he's fine. That should... okay. Oh god, back. Jesus Christ. This song is fitting. The hell does that do? No, Roberto, what are you doing? Oh, that's what that does. So his, what is it called? Psychotic Whisper. If he hits somebody with it, that forces my people's spells to hit that person. For that one turn, it looks like. How much hit point do these zombies have? That only does like 300. Try incineration again. There you go. Oh, great. Don't stun. It stunned everybody. That's wonderful. Yeah, I can tell you, and you've watched throughout the playthrough, Charm definitely has not been used very often whatsoever, and even when it wasn't a big deal, but damn, does this guy put it to great effect. He uses it to great effect. This is ridiculous. I have no idea how much hit points he has either. Ugh. Oh, again? Okay, good. And now she's charmed. Oh, nope. Okay, it didn't work. I thought I had regen, or revive on Roberto, but I did, and I just never got a chance to use it again. Maybe if I only leave one of them alive. Does that mean my Water of Light is going to hit him? All my people are going to hit him. Holy shit, Primera. God, they're just chipping away at my LP. Nope. They just keep coming back. Stop it. Ah, oh, he's dead. Okay, good. That looked like it hit him. I guess not. Owie. And she's dead. Man, the amount of damage they put out, plus crazy status effects and debuffs, this is insane. Oh, don't stun me. Why is that doing so much damage? She's dead. Okay. And they're back. Yep. And she's gonna get hit with tornado. Does that mean I'm gonna hit my entire team with it? Oh, you sure did! There goes the team wipe. Oh. Oh. Don't get charmed. Good. I'm still in it. God, now I'm afraid to use Tornado Slash. No. Okay, good. Yeah, there is. But I knew about that one because I'm very positive that fighting the egg over again was a thing for New Game Plus. But I don't remember being able to refight all of these lords. But yeah, there 100% is an Uber egg too. The morale didn't affect her because she was charmed. Yeah, Lily, yeah. I think this fight's been going for probably like 20 minutes at this point, and I've been pretty much doing nothing but grumbling the whole time. This fight is very hard. Especially this phase of it. Oh god, great. She's dead. She blocked, that's good. She blocked that one too. Why can't you block the enemy's attacks? I can't. And she gets charged and then murdered. She is running out of life points. Oh god. She's the only one that can cure that. And she's dead now. Don't heal the enemies, Ginny. Ginny. Yeah, and you can't hit your own team, so I can't, like, kill her to stop her from healing the enemies. Ooh. I mean, her healing 999 is not a huge deal, but it's definitely setting me back. Yes, hit her with it. Good. That means everybody will kill her. Alright. No, don't you dare miss. Okay, it didn't hit anybody. I wonder if this boss has like 100,000 hit points. Like, you're supposed to fight these guys with like maxed stats, like 999 hit points and things like that, because this is insane. She's dead. Well, that'll get her right back up. Good for you, actually using your shield for once. Yeah, the Uber egg is gonna be... I can't even imagine. And it seemed like he might be even stronger if you kill all of these lords first and then go fight him. He'll be even stronger. Like, you can go fight him now if you want, and yeah, he'll be stronger than the normal egg. But if you kill all these lords and then fight him, he'll be even stronger than that. Oh, she's running out of SP. Also, my god. No, Roberta, don't fall for it. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know if Gustav can even hit himself and kill himself. And now they're shouting and she's dead. Did I use Reviver on her? No, I didn't. No, he's back to using Earth Beat. Ugh. That's not good. Okay, at least he can't hit himself with that, but he's definitely dead. Oh no, that's not good at all. That's not good. Twice in a row, huh? Thank you for only doing slash. And he's dead. Okay. I definitely feel like I am very underpowered for trying to do these things. Yeah, still in it. It feels like every single round I am surviving by the skin of my teeth. Oh, stop hitting her while she's down. She's insanely close to dying completely. And that just reset that buff I gave her. Yeah, I'm still at it. I have no clue how much of his life I've chipped down or how much he even has. I kind of wanna look it up to see what I'm dealing with. I don't want to do Tornado Slash. Yeah. Okay, at least I got the Water of Life on Ginny. Is it always 2 Ghoulas and only 1 Ghoul? I would love it if it was nothing but Ghouls, because then I wouldn't have to worry about extra charms getting thrown at me. There probably isn't. Ugh, okay. No, dang it. Okay. Woo. Okay. God, am I like the only idiot trying to fight these post-game bosses? Oh god, she's at 2 hit points. No, stop hitting Primera. God, Gustav, you're supposed to be the fastest person. You went dead last. What is your problem? Yeah, I cannot do Primera, or she'll die. Yeah, I'm sure I just gotta grind and get maxed out to fight him. Yeah, and this is only one of the 6 lords. I can't even imagine what the others are going to do. Yeah, I would not blame you. I would not blame you. After dealing with this. Did that just kill Primera? Yep. That's so weak. Oh my god, I killed him! Oh, I did it! And everybody's still alive. Even Primera, she survived by the skin of her teeth. Oh. Found Nunki, a spear? There's extra equipment for beating them? Oh my god, he was so hard. Let's check that spear. So her beast spear is 36 power. Nunki is 50. Oh, it's only got 15 uses. God, come on. Why you gotta do that to me? Get my hopes up. Ooh. Thank you. We did it. I cannot believe that. That was so insanely hard. But what about, repair on that sword, or spear? Oh, so it's not even... repairable. It's just 15 is the max amount of times you can use it, huh? Jesus. What's Primera's? She's still at full LP? Okay, she is. I cannot see like the others being that hard? Question mark? Beast might be kind of a pain. I don't know, maybe not. Stone would be... He absolutely is going to have petrification stuff. 100%. Beast might not actually be too bad. Flame, my people have a lot of resistances to fire, and I think to water too. Except Primera, apparently. Yeah, she doesn't really have... She got a lava shield, protects her from fire. So I can give her this. Maybe? Eternal Rock. Null Sleep and Petrification. Well, she doesn't need the hot stone because she's got the lava shield. Water resistance, water resistance. Yeah, alright, Jesse. I hear you, yeah. I think I will be pretty fast, too. But then, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming next. I might stream again maybe Sunday. But again, I don't know what to stream because I stream off of my PS5. I don't know, maybe I'll keep... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe I'll grind this and then keep trying, but yeah, that's a lot of effort. I don't know, we'll see. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a pain in the ass for me. Should have been fun for you guys to see me struggle like crazy. Yeah, my only problem, Buttermilk, is I don't have a computer to be able to stream anything else on. I don't have... I would like to stream better quality, and I already have an idea of what I want to do, but I don't have any of the stuff to be able to do it. That's my main problem. Otherwise, I would stream Super Nintendo, Sega CD, whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't have... I don't have anything like an Elgato to record off of a console with and then upload it that way. I don't have any of that stuff. Any of that stuff. The only reason I'm able to stream now is because the PS5 has the built-in streaming ability. So I am pretty limited on what I can do at the moment. I mean, I would like to stream stuff that potentially people haven't heard of, RPG-wise, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Maybe I'll have to create a Discord or something, because I don't have enough followers on YouTube to put out polls. So I am... I'm struggle bugging in that department too. It is what it is. Yeah, figure something out. Yeah, I think I'm good on playing for the moment, but I'll stick around and talk for a little bit. Whew. And my nerves are kind of shot from that fight too. Whoa. Maybe I could keep playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. That game is pretty sweet for a Dynasty Warriors game. Definitely a comeback for the series. I don't know. I'll think about it. Alright, I am gonna call it here, you guys. I probably won't stream... What's today? Wednesday? Probably won't stream Thursday or Friday. Like I told you guys before, I don't get off work until 1 in the morning, Mountain Time. So, I don't think anybody would be here at that time normally anyway. I mean, I guess I could try it and find out, but... Saturday, I got friends coming over, so I'm not going to be streaming Saturday. Probably stream Sunday. Yeah, we'll see. And what I'll stream, I have no clue. I don't know. Maybe Unicorn Overlord, shoot. I don't know. Oh, we'll see. You guys will have to let me know in the comments of this video when it's up. Sadly, that's about the only way I can communicate with you guys right now. But alright. I will see y'all later. Peace.